All right. What a shame. Look at that. That doesn't even tell the half of it. Because this door was open. Just needed a fucking mech room to open that one. And then I would have gotten in there. So fucking close. Yeah. Put on some coffee? Okay. Cheers? What are we at? 49, 50? 50. Do. Okay. Reassess. Five of 110. I need upgrade discs. I don't know. I don't know. This seems like something that gets even worse. Things unless you get a guide for this is just going to get more and more frustrating. Still don't know 7 or 8. And those are the only ones here. I guess one of those is the gallery. Every time the gallery has come up, something else seemed more important. But I guess the ballroom, I didn't go in there either. But I didn't need to step in there. I think I then spent my gems. So with the no, hold on. Fuck, I think it drained it. Because I wanted to get to the floor as well. That's all right. The boat is over here. That was a fucking calamity. So you take the boat over. Don't end the day till you take the boat back to the first side, I guess. So I should probably just go ahead and spend the steps over here. I'm going to keep experimenting with these blessings. I want to know what these are about.
Eight.
What do I get? For each different type of spread that you do each day, add an extra dish to the dining room? What does that mean? For each different type of spread. I have a shovel. Okay, we'll do the gymnasium. Cost a lot of extra steps going in here over and over, but pool. No. Both good. This is unique to this column. This is just probably unique to the day because you can't really get this very often. Gems today. I didn't even take this gem. Interesting. If I draft this, then I can... I think that's what I should do, actually. Not that I have a lot of... I mean, I've already taken some bedrooms out of the draft pool, but... by sealing off this entire part of the house. Don't need to use the gymnasium anymore. Kind of evens out with that bedroom. All right. All right, conference room right here. No, never happens. I mean, maybe I should just pick the observatory whenever I can, because that is technically a permanent improvement. Or I could just do that. You know, it'd be interesting. I still like the utility closet for the key card access, but I don't know. I'll do that. There we go. Can you tell what's in there without me going in there? Magnifying glass. All right. You know what's going to be in here? Pool. Pool. Nope. Rumpus room. Now we'll do experimental house features. Immediately, okay. Okay, Sawyer, this is yours right here. Immediately add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. Should I do it? I think you want that. I think you like the aquariums. I think we have to do that. We have to do that. Like, there's no... So, the thing is, each time you find some trash while digging, a letter will be... So these will still be here, right? So we can wait. I actually have a shovel. Okay, I have a shovel. So I could do a trash while digging. Can you imagine finding trash over and over again, and every single time I find trash, we add 3 aquariums? Or we could do the letter to the mailroom. I like permanent upgrades. Each time you find some trash while digging, a letter will be delivered to the mailroom. That sounds pretty good too. What I just said with the... Sometimes I don't know the lag on the stream. I think it's pretty good, but when you say that's what you're leaning toward, what I just said... Each time I find trash while digging, a letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Yeah. Each time... Okay. I know you like aquariums, but if even you're leaning toward that, then I'll do that. I don't know where they hide stuff in this room. All right, so absolutely no illusions of a 45 room floor plan this time. Okay, I could just risk it with the I could just say today's a shit day. Yeah. Just turn that off and not even give a shit about the rest of it. Because the gymnasium, I'll never go there again. Dark room doesn't matter. Garage doesn't matter. I can just see if we get... I can just do a 1 out. If it's no good, we'll just try again next time. It is no good. Might as well use the chapel, because we'll never go in here again. Coin back, so... Oh, there you go. If you want to continue the day, we have to do that, which I guess we got enough gems to do it. It's not going to be a great day. I don't know why we'd continue the day at this point. Maybe, what, a freezer or something? But yeah. Observatory. Permanent change, I guess? Or we could try bacon and eggs and try to get those two. We're going that way, but what do we want? We want... Does the morning nook always, is it always oriented to the right? Does it ever orient to the left? Like, I know that the morning nook is against the side of the house, but like the door is always like if I'm facing the windows, the door is always behind me and to my right, never to my left. Guess I'll do this then. 16 stars. Oh, and I get like well. Oh well. I guess I can do this. It's not a bad draw. Pool. Nope. Don't even care about my steps. Let's do the whole way back. It doesn't even matter. We're probably gonna end the day anyway, right? I do have running shoes. Gotta go straight to get in there. Great. Archives. Don't even care anymore. Jeez. Ooh. Nope. Ooh. Why not? No. Ugh. Gotta find some trash. Ah, come on. Where else is there trash? Should I just do this? Like, does that help me? Don't understand this. Okay. Oh. What the fuck? Wait a minute. How do they let me keep 5 coins? Keycard. I think I shut it down. Yeah, this is janky as fuck. I mean, we gotta do the Great Hall. What the hell? Don't tease me with the illusion of progress. Hold on. Took a risk and I lost, of course. What was the lunchbox again? Like half my current steps? So it's like an automatic plus 10 right now. Okay. So I'm not immediately threatened. so I don't understand this one. This is this color. So 1 plus 4 plus 17 is 22. I actually don't know the rule on this. Oh, no, sorry. There's a minus here. Sorry. I didn't see that. I was like, this is nonsense. Okay, so 22 minus 18 is 4, so 4 squared is 16. There we go. I just didn't even see that was there. Okay, well, it's nice to have if you can access stuff way over there, but okay. It's not even so great. That's such a weird thing to be kind of boxed into. Susie! She tapped my arm back here. Look at her! I didn't know she was there. Hey! What? She's used to me picking her up like that. See? Did you see how I picked her up, like flipping her over and stuff, and she's immediately like settled in? Yeah, she trusts me. I've trained her since she was 2 months old. She knows. All right, that is so weird. What was I trying to do? Okay, so the goal. What was my goal today? Shit. Anything with a computer. Okay. This is really weird. It just like takes the whole original copy of your. So when it says you can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your, does that mean you can draft a second foundation? Can you, if you play long enough, can you eventually fill up your entire house with redundant foundations? Can you draft a second entrance hall? Can you draft a second antechamber? Or are they saying these are not? So like, I can't pick these. How am I enjoying my wonderful house? You should ask them. You should ask my cats. I think they like it all right. She's just kind of slurping on her arm there. I think that means she's happy. Can you hear that noise she makes when she does that?
That's true. We were talking about how I've moved in this new place, so I'm thinking about my cats right now. Oh, here's the other cat. What are you gonna do? Don't knock over my computer. I'm playing a video game and streaming on the internet. Should I redraw or should I just go for this? I guess I'll just go for this, and that's gonna be weird. Okay. The main thing is the upgrade disc. It is. Wait a minute. I have a question. If I draft a second archives, does that mean I double? I can't see? It just says you will no longer. Right? So it should be. It shouldn't cost me to draft a second archives, right? I guess there's only one way to find out. All right, let's fuck around. Okay. Keys for sale. I did fuck around and find out. Wow. But I do have my pizza.
What? Okay. Today, that means nothing. Oh, well, fuck that. What is this? What the fuck is going on? I thought I just opened that. Okay, so this one's no good.
sister that has the black nose, not you. Okay. Okay. I'll remain still. While pushing a button, so. Oh, I think I see what we're talking about here. Interesting. Okay. I can't really reach these, but maybe there's something in these corner rooms. This maybe? Is there any reason I would not have two parlors? I mean, yes. Why would I not? Okay. This is open too. Coins. Hold on a second. Another question about the Chamber of Mirrors. Okay, it specifically says second copies. If I already have a second copy of a parlor, then I don't get a third, let alone like doubling the amount, so like 4. If I remember this right. That's fine. Okay, so if I want to get to that one and that one. I'll need to optimize it, but because as long as we stay in this room, we're yeah, like that matters. No, that's not the one I need. Which was the one I need? Okay, good. That's good. That doesn't work either. I need to figure out what controls that there. Huh? Wait, what? What controls this? What? When did that go? I didn't realize that one was down. That needs to be up, obviously. But I just don't understand when that went. I don't know how that particular door got. Okay. 2 pantries. See, that's harder to buy into. But if we upgrade, so I have not upgraded my pantry. I don't know how they can be upgraded. But I did upgrade not my lounge, what is it called? The parlor. And that one got duplicated. So I assume once this gets duplicated, if I upgrade it, then both copies will be upgraded, correct? I mean, I guess you shouldn't answer that because technically I don't even know if it can be upgraded. But it stands to reason that it can be. Anyway, I should just assume this is good. Why am I even considering any other possibility? Zeus? Whee! How you doing? Okay, 29 steps. Let's leave through here, and then we got plenty of steps to get back to the laboratory. Yeah. I mean, I did feed them midstream. I told you. I guess I need to feed them again. I don't know. I turned around watching them on the stream. She went that way. I was like, where'd she go? Went over there. All right. Well, with all these open, if the chamber of mirrors is something that I can get through, then maybe I can get something good up here. Oh. What's funny is, I guess I could use the secret garden key, huh? I mean, what else am I going to use that for? Maybe this this weight room this way? Let's use the secret garden key. You know what's funny is I keep putting the secret garden exactly in this spot, which I don't think there are any pictures here. And so I technically have not seen the puzzle for this, the picture puzzle, even though I'm pretty sure I know what it is. Oh, look at this. I think I have some keys. I mean, might as well. Security room. Security! Nope, the pool. I've been calling for a pool, but now I don't need a pool. Maybe that, no. This would take me into the antechamber and I can go the other way. Yeah, whatever. Security room. No. This was just kind of fun. Yeah, I don't need to redraw. You can just get even more footsteps and make sure. I don't have a security room, right? I didn't already draft that in this.
Why would I go through the weight room when I can go through the bedroom? Although I actually need to look out for some of those. "37 steps and a bunch more available." I have a workshop. I don't know. I mean, I guess I can put these together again, but whatever. Oh, yeah. Fruit is spread throughout the house, by the way. Which, I mean, if fruit is spread in the storeroom, like, what am I supposed to do with that? I don't know. Burning glass. What is this? Okay. I mean, whatever. The day is pretty much over. I'm not really here for this, but I guess that's technically an accomplishment. The main thing is this. This has been in the back of my mind for a long time. Let's do an upgrade. Let's upgrade the pantry. Now that I got 2 of them, I got to upgrade the pantry. Let's go. Oh. Okay. Every color plus 10 coins. Okay, that's kind of dumb. Plus 1 star? That would get you a lot of stars. I bet that's what you did. Power source. That seems very temporary. But it does count as a mechanical room. Ugh. Aquarium? What? Why are we upgrading this right now? So, rather than being a power source specifically, which seems to be a very temporary benefit, the fact that it counts as a gear room
helps my mech room thing really branch out into a bunch of different things, which that seems nice. That's interesting. Because this is 10 coins. Which is kind of boring, right? I mean, maybe this is... Oh, yeah, goldfish. That makes sense. Haha. I don't even have a rim shot on my soundboard. But, I bet you picked this, Sawyer. I don't know if that's... what I want to do. It could be good. You didn't. You said you have over 100 stars, Red Rice. The thing, I mean, specifically, here's the thing, Random Red. I mean, I think you've been lurking for a lot longer of my playthrough than what you've been saying. So, you know the identity of my playthrough. I've been getting that gear wrench, and I've been turning the mech rooms to be really common. I feel like if I turn this one, if I set this as a mech room and I had a gear wrench, I could turn this to common. And then I could get the aquarium all over the place. That's what I'm thinking. And actually, the idea of combining this with the gear wrench sounds really cool if that ever happened one day. Yeah, I got to go with this. Regardless of Sawyer's playthrough. Yeah, I got to do this. We're doing electric eel. Even if the power itself is not that important. I don't think the power itself matters. Because I've already done like power to this. I do have one more thing here. I think I can... Still haven't upgraded the pantry. I bet the pantry can be upgraded, but... Nine and a half hours. This game is such blue balls. I feel like I've barely started the stream. Nowhere else to draft. Security room. Let's do a security room. Why not? Oh, you know what I want to do? gonna do something really cheeky here. Actually, I shouldn't have wandered in this room. Cost me a couple steps, but let's see. Ooh, fruit. Now let's get a freezer. I don't know if a freezer is available. I think it should be. Bet there's a bunch of fruit still around the house, but coin, whatever, nobody cares. Yeah, they're just both the same. If I can get a freezer. Both locked. Okay. Let's just see what this is. That was no good. Key, no. Oh well. I was hoping to try to keep my gems. Couldn't get a freezer. End of the day. Call it. All right, we'll call it. I'm going to keep playing because I'm only 9.5 hours into this damn stream. And I'm still speaking in complete sentences despite drinking the whole time. Scarlet Manor. Oh, I got 6 red rooms. And 5 different ranks. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Excuse me. 5 different ranks. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna get another drink. I'm gonna keep going. My max is 12 hours because then I can't upload the archive, but I'm at 9.5. So I can go another 2.5 hours. What time is it? Yeah, I'm good. I'll be back.
Okay. I just noticed the fountain's full again. Okay. Okay, fine. I remember doing that. I need to go into the foundation that way, I guess. Okay, what are we doing today? Multiple of each of these. The true boxes are both empty. The false boxes. What? You gotta be coherent. The false boxes are both true. What am I supposed to do with that? Okay. You're wrong. I mean, you're wrong. The false boxes are both true. Okay. All right. The false boxes are both true. I don't know. Anyway, this is false. The true boxes are both empty. If this is true, then these two are true and it's in there. If this is true. If this is true, then true and true and gems. True, gems, true. According to this. Gems are in the blue box. If this was true, then it'd be in there. So this is false. So this is false. 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 True. Okay. There you go. So, okay. So I understand that this says, like, only true statements, only false statements. Are you saying, like, most puzzles have multiple statements on the boxes, or what? That's unfortunate, I guess.
guess I'll just take my 2 items today. Silver key. Hey. Clearly the lockpick and the silver key. No? Silver key isn't even here. I'll keep things open. Doesn't seem like a horrible place for this. Okay, so don't turn it off, but also key card allows you to use the. Okay. Oof. Kind of an interesting choice here. Would rather that be over here. Cool too. So I think I'm gonna go over here now. See if we can go straight or not. No. Ugh. That's ugly. I guess you have to do this. Then you seal that off. A pool. No. That is not bad. Take it in then. Can kind of just take that out of the draft pool, but I don't know if that's so great. Not a great day. I never went outside to the hall. I was hoping to get the pool and everything first, but Just because I don't have any gems. Okay. I mean, I don't need gems today. What did I do? What was that? I don't even know what. Oh, I guess I could leave this. Maybe that's what I did before. Right? If I don't need gems on a given day, I could just leave. And then it will count as unsolved. Maybe that's what I did before. If that's true, then both of these are wrong. If this is true, there are two false statements. Which means that both. This is false and this is false. Therefore, it's in white. If this is false, then there are true statements. Two true statements, yeah. So. I don't know. I mean, it doesn't even matter if I get this right or not. So I guess gems aren't even worth anything this time. Whatever. This whole day is a waste. I need to just start a new one. For me, the hovel has never worked. At least I get my 2 gems now. Getting the morning room is good. Yeah, this is awful. Holy crap. I don't even know what I'm trying to do now. Fuck it, star today, I guess. Just keep adding stars. Add a billiard room, maybe. $16 minus 2 minus 13. Wait a minute. There's a 1 here. 16, 17 minus. Okay, sorry. Yeah. 15 minus 14 is 1 times 12? 4 times 10 is 40. Okay. And pool! No. It's not a big deal either way. I guess the apples are extra delicious today, whatever. Wait, how did I end up with so many keys? Hey, a pool. I've been calling for that. So I guess I'll do it. Not that I'm going to get the other things I need on top of that. Of course, I suck at lockpicking. Five gems? Sounds good to me. That was no good. That day sucked. Respectable jigsaw house? Respectable jigsaw house. Okay. Or no, I guess I put all the water in here for a reason. So I need to get to the foundation, take it down there, and then I had a bunch of keys. Okay. Let's just play like a normie for a while, and then I'll try to move it back. But I need to see what this is about. Just, yeah, that's fine. I'm still bitter about that other thing. I really thought you could just like regularly start the game at the foundation. That'd be amazing. Okay, give give me a decent blessing. God, give me a decent What? Okay. Can't I just call 2 days and get rid of this? Okay. Had 7. Can't carry it 2 days. Whatever. Just fuck it, you know? I don't care. This is dumb. Why would I play this? What is that about? Just abandon it twice. Just fuck it. I don't need to be cursed. That's dumb. Why would I even work on it? Why would you even put that in the game? Because obviously that's what I'm going to do. Start over. Yeah, curse is gone. Like, why would I play around with that? And if you got me not playing around with that. Okay. I'm going to hit this. I'm so mad at this never hitting. So let's see here. Today is day 54 minus 24. So today is December 30. I'm going to hit this to say we're going to time lock this safe to be literally tomorrow. I'm not going to remember. And I know how this works. It means that I'm going to be drafting red rooms left and right, which is dumb, which is annoying. Kind of ruining the point of it. I like the idea of drafting some rooms first, then getting that, but that never works because, you know, odds don't work in my favor. Guess I'll start with a workshop over here. Why not? And that's going to be sheltered, so I might as well instead do something like... Let's just say this. Did I ever reach the antechamber again? Interesting question. Yes, I did, but I did not have room 46 open. What did I do? I just ran across it to like open the breakfast nook for no good reason. Okay. I'm not actually sure. I actually would like to get to it a second time if I could, but just teasing me with that. Don't care. Let's turn left. Ooh. Yeah, breakfast nook is actually nice. Probably is the best option, honestly. But I don't know. See what I can do from here. Nothing. Damn it. Gems are in the white box. The other two statements are both true. False! That can't be true, because then all three would be true. Sawyer, you should screenshot what you think is a hard puzzle. This is clearly false. The gems are not in the blue ball. If this is true, then this is true, then this is true. So this can't be true. So this is false, and this is false, and this is true. Gems are not in the blue box. This is true. This is false. They're not in the white box. Not in the blue box. They're in the black box. I think I saw a magnifying glass. I don't know what you're talking about. I got 2 parlors now. If you say so.
You insist the only reason I'm kicking ass is that I'm being spoon-fed the easy stuff. Fine, you know. One key is 10? Take the shovel again. I actually was hoping for this. I can go for the other and see if I can. Or I could get a vault. That is interesting. Oh, that's tough. Go for the terrace and hope the vault comes up again. A vault next to a store is kind of cool, but yeah. Not that that matters. All right, one out. One out. I do have a reroll if I need to. Fuck it. For the progress today. God. I think I found coins on either of those, but not on the pews, huh? See, you need a sledgehammer. There's like the sun and the moon and the waves. Okay, so you need 1,000,000 keys and come down here and something. You need a laundromat. No. Something. And now I've used all my keys. Fuck it. Just keep getting the observatory. Just keep. Okay. Say so. Talk about not fucking mattering. Ugh. Stupid. Ugh.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
I need to remember my fucking soundboard. I got so many soundboard buttons for this game and I'm not using them. I'll be back. All right, you hear me? I pressed a button that may have messed with the sound, but I think I'm here. Let me know. What does it say about me that I get more viewers while I'm gone and then they leave when I come back? All right, got about an hour and a half. Got a hard cap at it. I got a hard cap at a 12-hour stream, so. All right, I'm just going back to old normie days. Let's see. I guess I should try to. Fuck. No. No. I don't care if this cost me extra steps. I thought better of it. Shit. Be funny to draft this and then go into the utility closet. True. I believe you. Let's just go. Okay. This statement is of no help at all. I'm just that level of drunk where that actually confuses me. Whereas if I wasn't drunk, maybe that wouldn't confuse me. Let's try a different one. The gems are in the blue box. Okay, so if this is true, then this is true. Then this is true. Fuck. That has to be false. How long do they spend on this, on making the parlor puzzles? I keep wanting to call it a lounge. It says it in the corner there. Okay. I think this is false right here, this one. The gems are in this box. The gems are in the blue box. Wait a minute. True. True. False. Therefore, it's in here. Has to be that.
You just have to take this. You have to, I should have done what I was originally going to do and just take the gems out of here, right? I should have just, when I came here, I just read this and just trust you, bro. Trust you. Because this one's false by being the false statement. You need a false statement. Because what you're looking for is stable states. If this is false, then this is also false, and this is true, which is that it's of no help at all, and the place... Am I just gonna fail a puzzle? I don't know. I think. Well, too late. Okay. I thought that was right, but it's just. I mean, that's the only way I could make sense of the. Steps or stuff. Takes so long to gather that stuff. That's why I only gather half of it at a time. All right, I'll get some bacon and eggs. I would not have gotten that on my own. I would not have picked the breakfast nook. I was going to pick one of the others. Even care we're doing passageway now. Get the 45 later. You want as many keys as possible. I want a sledgehammer, but I don't have it. So let's just open this and lose a key. Maybe keys? Okay, we'll take 2 keys. No idea what to do next. It's an interesting one. Oh, shit. That's what I was going to do. Okay. Fuck this game. Fuck this day. I don't know what the time is. I have 3 dice. Here we fucking go. Sit here and seethe about it. Definitely not going to give me that. Give me this. Does this open, bitch? It does. What is that? Dear Uncle, I had to come over here with dice. I had to come over here with dice. That was the only way it was going to happen. Well, it's not that I said it for the right date. I knew every single time I came over here, I was like, I hope I get a shelter. 100% of the time, I would not get the shelter on the days I wanted it. Then I realized accidentally on my previous runs, oh, that's stupid. You can actually... Okay, so I was overthinking it. I assumed that you have to time it to open at a future time. All right. So I overthought it. I actually thought you needed to draft the shelter on a future day. I was always going for the future day and saying, I need to get the shelter again on a future day. Okay, sorry. Blame me. I overthought it. But I thought that's what I had to do. Because the way I understand things is that the act of opening things is not the same thing as generally decreeing be open at this time, right? So if it says it'll be open for a 4-hour window, let's say it's 10 o'clock today. If I set something to open at 9 o'clock today, you're already too late for that. It's just not going to open. That's the way things are supposed to work. So you either have to know how times work today, or you set it for a future day and make sure that it opens then. That's always been what I've been trying to do. I say, this is what today is, set it to open for a future day. Because my understanding was always the act of opening has to be at the beginning of the window. You can't set it to open in the past and then it just generally opens for the now. I guess I was wrong, and I guess maybe I never tried it, but that was my understanding because my preconception actually made sense. Maybe game rules, this is the thing that always frustrates me. For some reason, all you normies out there and game developers, you're all in sync where you all agree on the same nonsense. I don't get it. To me, the act of opening has to be at the beginning of the time interval, and if we're already in the middle of the time interval, you can't set it to the past so that the present is in the middle of the window. It will not open then. If life made sense, that's how it would work. But apparently life not only doesn't make sense, but all the rest of you normies out there are all synced up on the nonsense level, and I'm sitting here left out. I don't know. I was trying to hit it for a future time. I thought the whole idea was set it for the future and then arrive in the future. Yes, that seemed really hard. And every time I did that, I would keep that date in the back of my mind is,
I hope to God I hit the shelter on that day, and I never fucking did. And so finally, the way I was going around it was set it for the future date and get dice. And I get that to finally hit here. And what's my reward is everyone telling me, my God, you can't even calculate current day. That's not what I was going for. I was going for the hard version because I thought I had to set it in the future. Have I explained myself well enough? I don't know how current day time works because that seems incongruent with the step mechanism. So I just put it off to future days. I did not want to deal with current day because I don't know how current day time works. Whatever. I'm in now. Dear Uncle. Disappearance of my cousin Mary. When I hear my cousin Mary, I think of GTA San Andreas. My cousin Mary's in there. Anybody know that reference? He's completely bullshitting. There's no cousin over a Mary. The disappearance of my cousin Mary is sad. And I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to this. Those of us that are once safe. This is not the coat check, if that's what you're talking about. I'm 11 hours into this stream almost. I'll read it another time if it's got a clue. I should look at my screenshots later. Sorry. I can't. I think I'm pretty far gone. Remember, I'm drinking and streaming too. I think that, like, you guys playing whenever you're ready at any time of the day and of the week with nobody watching, I think that gives you guys a huge advantage over me. I have pretty strict times of the week, and then I gotta just go. It's Saturday. I can't play for till next Thursday, I guess.
I don't know. I think I got to read that room correctly. It's trying to tempt me into drafting the chapel. Now that I have that protection. Nothing's ever over here anymore. Okay. I am pretty drunk. I hope I set the utility closet well. I can. The black box? I think there's more than one. That's the problem. But fuck it. Let's just go. I don't care. I actually don't know. But we have to play according to maximum satisfaction of our own curiosity. What? Wait a minute. Looks like it's permanent. That's nice. The pink boxes do not contain any prizes. Then let's never open a pink box again. Let's go. I got a laundry room. I could swap out all my gems for more keys. Fuck. Are we looking for a sanctum key?
Fuck! What does green mean? Red is a lie. But at least it does look like these are current. I don't know what green is. Okay, is that what I'm looking for? I don't know what a sanctum key is. But I found it. And then I'm going to lose it again. Because da 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 da. I think I already had one of these. Fuck, but I can't code check it because that has my super duper power hammer thing. The duper hammer or whatever we call it. Go away. I don't know what a sanctum is. It's like a septum, right? No. Hold on. There we go. What do we do with our lives? See, I could go to the laundry room and get 4 more keys. See, I could challenge the game and be like, okay, you're unlocking the game, the chests in a permanent state. But what if I keep playing and like resetting the day? Because these chests continue to unlock in permanent position. I know what you guys mean when you say you got to room 46 and feel like you haven't done half the game. I don't feel like I've done like a quarter of the game, honestly. I don't feel like I've done anything. Like, what the hell are these safes? What the hell are these trophies? I don't think I've done anything. I feel like I've wasted my 40s. I haven't even turned 40 yet, and yet I feel like I've wasted my 40s playing this game. Trying to hit some lucky RNG. What is this? Does it let me? I don't know. I took screenshots.
Just start a new game. I mean, not a new game, a new day. Fuck. Streaming 11 hours. I've technically played Slot Machines Outrun, but only... I never would have by choice. Whew, what a stupid situation this is. If it, let's just do we trust? I feel like Red is someone we should trust. I don't think we should trust Red with like spoilers. What am I trying to say? All right, I gotta quit in the next hour. So that I can upload this archive to YouTube. Oh, fuck. Wait a minute. Hold on. It costs 10 and will exchange all of your keys with all of your coins. Do we fluff and fold and just... Of course we fluff and fold. $18 fucking keys. Okay. We're gonna fluff and fold. I guess with all these stupid ass keys. I can just say, fuck it, fuck it. Oh, I got 18 keys. I just, you know. I feel like this game has to be... This statement is false. That is literally this statement is false. So what it means is green memos are to be disregarded. Let's just, if these perm open, Okay. We gotta just. But green memos are to be disregarded.
More than 2 boxes contain prizes, and that's a lie. Why are we still opening these?
So we don't get distracted. Okay, we're just gonna open them all so that our life in the future will be easier. These do perma open, right? That's my understanding. I'm doing my best over here. My understanding is that these really don't contain anything good. Blue, all boxes marked by a sun. Okay, but I can't see what you're marked by now. Green memos are to be disregarded. Just open. I think this is all stupid what I'm doing. I don't even care about wasting my keys. If these perma open, then I'm happy to just spend my keys on them. Are there any more that I need to open? Do they all look open to you? They all look open to me. If go, hey, 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 if you see one that I haven't opened, but I think I opened them all. Yeah? Eh? Sorry about this. A box in the water contains 3 allowance. Oh, fuck you. I already found the 3 allowance. What? Why is the one with... Huh? Wasn't it this one? I don't know. Alright. I don't know. It doesn't matter. I'm just... Ugh! This game killed my 40s. And I haven't even turned 40 yet. Blue balls. This sounds more productive than other shit, so who cares? Already figured that out. I just don't know how the vac system works, what it's supposed to do. I have no coins. Alright. Okay, bye. I'll be back. Oh, sorry. Wow. Thank you. Well, I don't know what that's about. This counts, interestingly enough, because I'm technically in a bedroom. So why not? That's actually pretty good, right? Yeah, why not? I don't know if I've even said that much, but oof. What a terrible thing to draft. How do I have so many gems? What did I do? Oh, well, I got the parlor, but what? I would accept this if it went the other way, but guess I'll go with this. Plenty of gems for some reason. Double shovel? Wait. Keep my... I've got... What a stupid time for a ballroom. What? Set your gems to 2? Huh? Why would I do that now? bad. I feel like what it should be doing is, I think I'm stuck against this this note. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. And I'm just not logging the dates of all these things. And the thought of like going back and reading old shit, that's just not good content for a stream, right? Fuck. I don't know if I'll ever get past that then.
What is this? Automatically collect. Okay. That's actually, I was going for this. Utility closet, but I don't have a security room. I know. It's like, how do I economize this? Because I could also go with the laboratory and see. Keep things generally open, but. Oh, this is so tough. Oh, so many choices. Mm.
So what's interesting about this choice is that it would get me. Yeah, but the furnace would open up red rooms, which is a lot of passages. This is kind of interesting. Go with the rotunda here, which is pretty neat, actually. No. I got a lot of mech and I want to go the other way with it. I'm going to play high volatility and go with the furnace. I know you can hate me for it. What? Why can't I rotate this? Something changed. colors changed.
Keys or coins for gems? I guess I gotta go for keys so I don't get stuck. I gotta end the stream in 2 minutes. What am I supposed to do here? Gotta go with a good courtyard, right? No, the other way.
I don't know what I'm gonna do. I got so many doors open here. And yet my stream just hit 12 hours. I might have to just split this into 2 different archives. That's not the worst thing in the world. All of a sudden, this is really interesting, isn't it? What? What do I do? It's only for the 45. I don't need to get into 46, right? Upgrade disc, 17 steps. Fuck me. Okay, that means nothing because that that's hitting a blockade there. Okay. I have a silver key. Wait a minute. Why wouldn't I use the silver key here? Dining room. Have dinner. And I have keys. Am I gonna get this? Like, the corridor is always unlocked. I am guaranteed to get in there. I mean, I also have 12 keys. That also helps. Am I gonna be forced into the mains chamber? I mean, I could also just pick this. You're tearing up because you know I need to get into room 56, and I'm not trying at all to get into room. Or did I say 56? I think because I read the step count. Excuse me, 46. So what's gonna happen is they're gonna fill up all 45 and it's gonna be like, well, that doesn't count because you gotta get into 46 at the same time. Ugh. I wish I could do that. That'd be cool. Let's see. I'm gonna do this just for fun. I don't know. I don't know what that means. Green rooms are more likely. Okay. Only new ones you draft, right? We're over 12. 55 steps. We got plenty. Hold on. Is this locked too? Of course it is. East Wing Hall. I mean, why not? It's the only thing left on the East Wing. I have so many steps.
course that's locked. I mean, it's full. I could literally just put the maid's chamber in. Why not put the maid's chamber in? Fuck you, Matthew. Does it matter? Did I fuck off? Did I fuck up? Did I fuck off? That's how drunk I am. Did I fuck up? Ugh. Oh, it's right in my face. The Full House trophy. It's like right. I'm asking if I fucked up, and it's like zoomed in on my face. Did I mess up? Thank you, Outrun. Thank you, Sawyer. Thank you, everyone, for your support. And how poetic is it that I drafted the maid's chamber to complete my 45 room house? Oh my goodness. Oh, I have to split this stream up into two, which is more work. That's okay. Look, it's all filled up. It's so aesthetically pleasing. How often do you get to do that? So day 56, pretty reasonable. So I've split this stream into two. Anyway, we could go another day if you want to admire it. Admire it. That's like the Stanley parable, where Stanley stands in the company lounge for a day just to admire it. Remember that? Wheat and heat. Boom. I can write it down officially. Create and crate. What? No. Oh. Wrong one. No. This one. It just says T. So, what is this? See, that tells me a T goes there, but how would that actually work? Flower and Flitower? No. How do you get a difference of T between these two? Plan and plant, obviously. What does the message say? If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes.
8.
I'm so glad I have that button. Oh, wow, that looks so beautiful. It's so full. I can't get into the antechamber. I'm 12 hours and 9 minutes into this stream. This is a great time to stop. I'm going to play another day. I'm going to have to because I'm going to have to split this anyway. Why not? Why not play another day? Successful triggers too. Nothing more to draft. Amen, Sawyer. Sorry. I don't know what a sanctum is. Is it a septum? I know where to find it. It's in the foundation, apparently. That's pretty good. Getting a full house day 56, decent. It's all right. I'll work on the sanctum key again because I think the door is always, or the chest is always open. That's pissing me off. Sorry for ending the day too soon. I'll play another day because I gotta split the stream anyway. I'll be right back. It appears that I am unmuted. So let's not make that mistake again. Sorry about that before. All right, so how poetic is it? Matthew, are you even here? Did you see that, Matthew? Matthew! Where are you? This is in B minor, by the way. See, when I get really drunk, I tell you stuff that you don't need to know. I guess he's not here. All right, so let's look at it. Ah, 3 trophies. I think 5 of 8 workshop. Okay, don't tell me that. I don't know the drafting strategy sweepstakes at all. Even worse, I have no idea what the realm sigils are at all. I've never unlocked room 8 on rank 8.
8.
I have a button for that number. This game loves that number much more than the original game that meme came from. Random Red, do you know where the meme comes from? The 8 button? This thing?
8.
That thing? We've talked about it a lot, and you lurk a lot, so maybe you do. At the very least, you've just heard us talk about it. Yeah, this game clearly does. Like, that's not, you don't need, you're not actually asking. Like, I mean, it's all up and down this fucking page and just all the rules and stuff. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure I've talked about 8 during this, while playing this game. So I don't remember who, and I know you lurk, so maybe you did. All right. Yeah. I don't know. Do we tell him or do we troll him? I don't know. Doesn't matter. Seems like someone that wouldn't care. But it's from a game that feels like this is kind of inspired by a little bit. But just hitting that is just... Me? I'm a cartoon character. I'm AI. I don't know what a realm sigil is. What should I even work on? Coins seem like, or just general improvement of, don't worry about this. What should I work on now? That was a huge thing, a full house trophy. Getting that is really neat. And since it took me over 12 hours, I mean, it was like right at this critical moment where it seemed like I was going to get it. And I was like, can I do it before I hit the 12-hour mark of the stream? And no, I mean, yeah, you can do it, but it's going to take you over the 12 hours. So you got to split the stream into 2. And now it's like,
Now you're not in a hurry to get the stream done. All right. I don't know what. Okay, so what should I work on? I don't know if the gallery is room 7 or 8, so I should get the gallery next time I see it. Don't tell me which room it is. I just need to unlock it. That'll be one of these. Worry about that. And these seem to be this dare mode, curse mode is like something to do with the gift shop and a bunch of coins. So getting a lot of coins is good. Okay. Okay. Oh, we don't need a full house, but it's so nice to have a full house. That is the most satisfying thing to do in the game, obviously. All right, let's try not doing that. That was actually really nice. The gems are in the black box. The gems are in the white box. At least one of you is lying, possibly both. If you're both lying, then it's neither in the black box nor in the white box, and it's over here. And only one box displays a true statement, i.e. yourself, and it's over here. Shit. Or this is false and these are both true, but they contradict each other. Right? This has to be true. Gems are in the white box. Yeah, I think I'm already done. It's in blue box, but I gotta make sure because I'm drunk. Gems are in a white box. Gems are in a black box. If this is false, then the other two are true. Okay, that's true. All right, if this is false, then the other two are both true, and they contradict each other. So that's not. So this is true, and therefore these are both false, meaning it's neither in the white box nor the black box. So you got to take a screenshot and show me what you think a challenging puzzle is. Coin purse. Coin purse is always good because I need a bunch. Oh, wow. We have to go back. If you say so. Just take a screenshot. Load up your game. Just play the parlor until you think something's like, oh, here's a challenge. Okay, this is a hard puzzle. And show me. Like, what are you talking about?
I get bacon and eggs back and just. Bacon and eggs. Go back to the start. I guess I'm gonna do this now that I don't care. I think I'm trying to get coins. I'm gonna not worry about the footsteps. I don't think anyone's gonna back you up, Sawyer. I think you're just full of cope. You know what? I'm just gonna do this simple. Maybe I'm overdoing it now that I'm like, I don't need the full house anymore. Probably am, but 32 coins? How did I have 32 coins already? What did I do? How did I earn that many? Oh, I start with 14 plus 10. That's kind of cool, though. Like, I've gotten 32 coins without even trying. It's pretty good. If I can get a showroom, I can get a bunch. I just feel like I can get a coffee. It's so annoying to have to do this every time. Key card settings. At the very least, if I happen to... No, not that. Offline mode unlocked. Okay. No, no, no. Apparently there's already a trunk I skipped over. Fantasy Dreamer's gonna fuss at me. These tend to be good. Permanently. I love permanently. I love permanently. This is at least fun. Let's see what's out here. I'm gonna run out of steps. Maybe I can get a root cellar. I don't have any dice. Maybe I can get a root cellar. What do you think? Can I get a root cellar? Root cellar! Let's go with the root cellar. Now I need a shovel. I don't have a shovel. Fuck. Can I buy a shovel? I'm so low on steps because I'm drunk and being dumb. Shovel here? Shovel. You have to buy the shovel. Very least. And actually, this is not bad either. Maybe not that either. Buy out the entire store? Why not? We're just gonna take what is given. Even if it's not that much. Just give me loads of trash. Permanent! One permanent day worth it. Two. Experiment successful. I know, right? The issue is... Okay, done that. I mean, like, my steps are pathetic. They somehow worked the game economics out perfectly where they're gonna embarrass you one way or another, but three steps. Guess I can do this. Salted banana will get me up to 7. Salted banana, that's making me hungry. Hey! Is it in the flour? What is happening over there? It is. I mean, if I actually want to continue today, I got to go with the guest bedroom, even though terrace is nice and these are both clearly much better, but I might just need some steps to continue the day and then if I can get into the foundation. Try that. Just let's see if we can get. Oh, fuck me. That's why I like the dice. Can add a star, or I can. Think about this is I could go all the way around, but I could at least like. Let's just take some steps. $22. It does seem to be more advanced than where I was. Like by a lot? Just take a guess. Take a guess. Found the freezer. So you see, there's no reason for me to solve this. Isn't that interesting? So like,
That's actually a pretty good reason to not solve it. I don't need to solve this at all. You understand? Do you understand? No, like my whole floor plan is fucked, dude. Saying the furnace thaws out the freezer. That's kind of funny, but don't spoil. But oh, is this what you're looking for? You have multiple statements on a box. I found literally one puzzle with that, and I don't actually care whether it's true or not. Is this what you're talking about, Sawyer? This is false. This is true. If this was true, then yes, this whole box is false, and this whole box is false, therefore this is true. No true statement. Yeah, so it's over here. Yeah, so it's here if you want me to like care, but clearly this was a dumb day. But I added 2 to my allowance. I'm gonna keep going. Why not? Look at how full my drink is. Of course I have to keep going. Day 58. What did I say? So that's natural. That's natural. Don't worry about those. Don't worry about that. It seems like much of this game is going to be about just getting as many coins as possible. Just looking at the trophies. I just need a whole fuck ton. It's nice to take a pantry out. Now that I got 2 pantries, that's kind of annoying, but I guess it is 4 coins. Patio is so weird. I've never had that as an option while I had a bunch of previously drafted green rooms.
thing. Oh. A broken lever? Is that what I did? Am I that close already? They want to give me that patio so bad. Bacon and eggs, dude. Just feels good every time. I think that's what I'm going to start doing. I think I'm going to start... No. Not game. Me. I think I'm just going to start eating a bunch of bacon and eggs. Like, I do on occasion, but I think I'm going to actually start doing that every day. I would have to move my camera into a completely different room. Now what? What are you going to give me? Okay. See flyer for details. It's always the fine print. No, fuck your key. Just give me 2 gems. Whatever. Why are you locking doors so early? I like how these boxes hate each other. You're wrong. You're poor. I love that retort. You're wrong. Yeah, well, you're poor. Okay. Nuh-uh. Okay. So if this is true, then you're false. If you're false, then you're true. So let's look at this one. The empty boxes both have false statements.
So if you could just be true and just hold everything. You could be rich and truthful and everybody else sucks while all the peasants fight. Okay, let's see here. If you're true, they're empty and poor. The empty boxes, them, both have false statements. Them. The blue box is false. Wait a minute. If you were correct, both have just, don't worry about empty boxes, just both have false statements. If you're correct, then the other two are true. Or sorry, the other two are false. If you are true, then you are both false. And you are both empty. The blue box is false, but you just claimed you're false and empty, but now you're true. So this has to be false. So this is false. Fuck. You are now false. The white box is empty. The black box is a liar. We've determined this is false. If this is true, then this is false. The white box is empty. False. This is... So the white box didn't do nothing, right? It just sat here just saying the blue box is a liar. Black box tried to get in on this shit and was just fucked in the head. This is true, trying to inform us that you're false. False. Okay, so let's say you're the good guy. You're just sitting here, you do nothing. You're sitting here true. Blue box is false. White box is empty. You're true. You're false. And therefore you have the gems. Well, now this, let's say you're just sitting here, did do nothing. You are saying that the blue box is false, which is true. And you have the gems. You have both truth and the gems. Well, now this suddenly becomes true. The empty boxes both have false statements. Well, fuck me. Now we got a contradiction again. So I think you're actually false. So I think you're false and you're false and you're true. Which is the white box is empty. You're true. Which is the white box is empty. You're false. You're false, which is that the empty boxes both have false statements. True, false, so I think it's over here. How does this not count as a hard puzzle? Is this not hard, Sawyer? Where is it? If it's so easy, you tell me where it is. I think I know where it is. And I just walked you through it. Where is it?
Nuh-uh. Meaning, okay. Is this an easy one? You can play bullshitter box, false box on me and pretend it's, I don't know. It's the opposite of what. I think I know where they are. I think I know where the gems are. I know where it is. Where is it? Outrun says it's in the white box. You are an honest man in actually submitting an answer. I know where I think it is. And I will review it if you want to see it again. I'm pretty sure I know where it is. And I also figure that Red's gonna get it right. Sawyer, this is so fucking easy. Tell me where it is. I've worked it out. I've submitted my final answer. And I've even told you some of my logic. I'm down for that if I understand you, but if that requires knowledge that I simply don't have from future parts of the game, then you understand why I can't afford that to you, right? Or what are you saying? What do you mean by BS? Do you have to be very technical? I'm not asking for help. I actually already have locked in where it is. I'm gonna, fuck, can I tab out of this game? I'm gonna say, where's Moss? Okay, I'm gonna say this. It's in the box. Okay, time stamped with proof. Okay, I've locked in my answer. It's not, I'm not asking for help. I'm saying yeah, it's recorded. I just DM'd Moth on Discord. I've locked in my answer. And there's a timestamp on blank on it's 5:14 a.m. It's fucking 5:14 a.m. Fuck this game. Okay. It's 5:14 a.m. Central Time. And I've recorded my final answer. So it's only on you guys. I have to open the box that I told Moss. Moss can check Discord and tell me which box I have to open. And that's the box I'm going to open. If this is so easy, tell me which box it's actually in. Moss already knows which box I've already told him I've submitted where it is. No, it's not 4:15. It's 5:15.
you're telling me that, so I'm working out logic puzzle after logic puzzle, and all you're telling me is that I'm just getting it too easy. Okay, like, I'm trying here. This is the only game I see, is what you see on the screen. And all I hear back from you is, well, the puzzles you get are too easy. All right, put up or shut up. Which one is it if it's so easy? And I've even already submitted to Moss what my answer is, so I can't even change my answer. Like, all I could do is answer the puzzles in front of me. I am absolutely fine with showing you these boxes to whatever degree you want. I'm just saying, I'm solving the puzzles in front of me. If they supposedly are supposed to get harder and I'm not seeing them, that's not my fault. But if you're claiming they're easy, just tell me what it's in. And please tell me what it's in, because I've already locked in my answer with Moss. I'm doing my part to the best of my ability. The blue box says the white box is empty. The white box says the blue box is false. And the black box says the empty boxes both have false statements. And it's actually possible I fucked this one up. But I already told Moss my answer. Like, I've effectively opened the box. Oops. Ain't pretty, girl. Come on. You think it's in the white box? Fuck. I said it was in the black box. I think you're false, and you're false, and you're true. Yeah, I did. I messaged. You can post the screenshot in the Discord if we care. But at 5:14 a.m. my time, I said that it was in the black box. I think it's in the black box. I said it. Okay, I'll take the black. I'll take the empty box if I have to. But I think it's in the black box. I don't care. Let's see, Matthew. Fuck off, Matthew. Shady and Matthew are both right. Oh. Okay. You know what's funny about this one? I don't think it even matters because my floor plan is fucked. All right. Keys. All right. Let me show you people something. I guess I'll just do this. 62 footsteps? What the hell? I just want to connect it. Okay. Okay. Sushi? What are you doing down there? Okay. So with 62 footsteps. Why not? We got 62 footsteps. Am I pulling an all-nighter? What the hell am I doing? I'm having a good time. That is true. Coin purse? No, that's just that's not a coin purse. It's just a bullshit note that's not even true. Okay, so all right, I'm willing to listen. You believe you deserve an apology. This feels oddly. This feels like a You've had these too. It feels like a one-on-one with like a an employer, or not an employer, but like a you know those one-on-ones between like a supervisor and an employee. And we're all just like doing our job and it's like, okay, but we're gonna like talk it out. Okay. For what exactly? And especially the way I grew up with my bullshit dad and the way he would not want to talk things out. He treated us kids like we were a nuisance. If you feel you have a legitimate grievance, I'm in total rebellion by going the other way and be like, nope. If you feel you have a grievance, make your case. I'm not just going to tell you, be quiet because you're a kid and that's annoying, son. No. If you can make your case, and you have a real point, I'll grant it to you. Or you could be bullshitting me. One or the other, but like, I think that could be worked out according to some objective standards. Like, maybe you do deserve an apology. Maybe you don't. Maybe you don't. But maybe you do. I haven't decided. I would love to actually understand where you're coming from and be like, yeah, actually, you're right. But you see, in order for that to count, I can't fake it. You know, like a lot of fake people will be like, oh, yes, of course. I love you, Sawyer. Here's an apology. And it's totally fake. If you get an apology from me, it's going to be real because I'm going to actually evaluate it. You know what's funny is I'm still trying to figure out how to get all 45 rooms. I don't even need to do that anymore. Matthew? What is Matthew doing? Why isn't he here? You missed it. Shit. Let me scroll up. Let's see here. Or no, I gotta scroll down over here. No? Just about. Okay, so I see you've been giving me a hard time about these damn boss because it's asking me to prove how they can get harder, and I'm so fucking done, bro. Is that it? Is that your case? I don't know. Like, you're telling me every time I solve a box puzzle, you're like, these are so damn easy. Okay? You're the one putting down my solving of the puzzles. I'm not watching you solve the puzzle and being like, you're having an easy time. Yeah, finished. It's interesting that you interpret the whole situation like I'm putting you down. I never interpret it that way. I interpret it as you putting me down because every time I solved a puzzle, you were like, man, these puzzles are too easy. I was getting the hard puzzles and you're getting easy puzzles. I interpreted that as you putting me down. I guess you read it as me putting you down. I don't quite understand your perspective. But maybe, hopefully I've articulated my perspective for you to understand that side. But every time I solved the puzzle, you were telling me I was getting the easy ones. So I interpreted that as you putting me down. I don't know exactly how I was putting you down. If you felt that way through what I was saying somehow, I admit I don't get it, but I can accept that somehow you interpreted it that way through a chronology through these puzzles that I will never fully understand, even if I wasn't drunk. But I wasn't trying that either way. So hopefully you can accept at least that. Okay. I just want a sense of like what a difficult puzzle is. No. Every time I solve a puzzle, I'm just being told that the only reason I'm getting it is because it's not hard. So I feel a little put down myself, but I don't know.
See what I could do now that I'm down here. Especially with 60 footsteps. That is true. I will say, if you can in your own game, like, it doesn't have to be now, but anytime this week, next week, ever, come up with find a parlor puzzle and you're like, there, that's what I'm talking about. And either send it to me personally or I don't know, in one of the threads, maybe the spoiler tag. I know I needed to do that. I should have done that with my own note. That's why I ended up taking my own picture down, because I shouldn't have posted it that way. Ooh, I do have one of these. Although maybe I shouldn't even open those. It's so funny. My brain is so trained toward trying to get a 45. I just need a bunch of coins. With that. The statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. So it's saying these two are equivalent. If this is true, then this is also true. Or this is false. I think it's in here then, because then this can be false. If these two are true and that's false, and the gems are not, if the gems are in here, then the gems are not in a box with a true statement. Hold on a second. Whoa. If this is true, then the statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. If this is true, then this is true. The gems are not in a box. True statement. So it would have to be in here. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. But then that'd suddenly be true. Yeah, so this has to be false. And therefore this is true. Seems like the blue box has to be true. I don't know. The gems are not in a box. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. The gems are not in a box. If this is false, then this is true. And therefore this has to be true as well. Therefore then the white box. Yeah, I think it's in the white box, actually. This is false. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. The gems are not in a box. Yeah, these are equivalent, so... yeah. Has to be. Something in the 40s, I think. guess I see old shoe. The whole like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just holding on to that too hard. Ah, ha, ha, it got me the furnace. Well, that sucked. Yeah, I don't know what the sanctum is. Unlocks one of 8 doors.
8.
What am I even trying to do? I need to wrap this stream up. Damn. I think I was going to try to get a bunch of coins. That didn't work. Maybe this will tell me something.
And as it was foretold,
Yeah,
I
sure.
awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara,
I've heard it before.
and I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard.
There's no courtyard.
See an old man sitting in an even older chair. A seed that has served many generations, each with their own stories, each with their own secrets, each with their own endings, but all in the same chair. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
So something about a chair. I don't know. This is one of those things that needs to be put into some permanent replayable scene thing. It doesn't do that for us. Isn't it interesting that I never did the electric eel? The den. Get rid of your damn green rooms. Oh, I thought there were actually places to dig in here. Well, nowhere to go, but let's just do a gallery to open it. Sure. Why not? I don't have anything else to do. What? CSVPFRLH. That is not claiming it's correct. Okay. This is 5. This is 6. This is 7. This is 8. Okay. Can we just put thick on here? Yeah, sorry, I ended it with a K, but it looked like that was too, so. Apple cart? I don't know. P on the other cart. Okay, let's see here. You got an apple on each cart. So those look like the 7 deadly sins, right? I'm used to pride, but they say hubris, avarice, greed. Okay, but otherwise they're the same, right? So you got the 7 deadly sins. And cocaine on the floor there. Maybe next time. Actual objective. What? Eyeballs. Happy Hubris Month. That's exactly right. Yes, that was the joke. But actual objective. Genuflecting? No. Actual objectives. So there's eyeballs pointing that way. So you got 7 bins for the 7 deadly sins. You got a lazy 8 and an infinity symbol with a bunch of needles punctured into it. No, I can't get this. I'll get it next time. Attic or vault? They're both expensive. I think I'm too tired. I gotta go to bed here. Well, let's see. Let's take a fuck ton of coins. It's Matthew. It's literally just fucking Matthew being Matthew. That is literally what the Mage Chamber was. How did they fucking know? New room? Okay.
God, slot machines. It's real. Oh, if I hit all four, I'd get 100. I guess I won? Ballroom, new room, I guess. There they are. Both 6 and 7. Yeah, so I guess I do have a boiler room. I do. How about that? Okay. All right, so if I could stay out of the bottom 10% of the blueprints players, maybe. I don't know.
I was honestly hoping for a secret passage somewhere along there, but fuck. Wait a minute. Went completely the wrong way. Needed keys. Whatever. Too few steps now. No. I think I'm gonna go to bed after this. Yeah. Yeah, all the doors are locked. I was trying to get through those, but I can't. So, that's it.
had a bunch of coins, but I couldn't actually use them. And this is a stupid house with no purpose. So it's gonna start an ad, but I'm gonna try to say before that starts, because I can't stop it, I am actually gonna go to bed for like 3 hours, maybe, if that. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go crash. Yep. Good night. See you guys later.